Hi guys, welcome to the live. I just need to do a couple of things before starting. Okay guys, welcome. Where it is. I'm here guys. I'm just trying to put the chat. Okay, here we are. Perfect. Now I have the chat. We are here. So I hope everything is fine. I hope everyone is fine, guys. And we are here for another live. Just wait a minute and I'm here. Okay. So we are here. Everything is starting out right now. Market is opening. There is only one that is opening. And we are here ready to go. Let's check the forex. Okay, what's happening? Slow connection. Where's my EMAs? Okay, so starting with this one, not ready. So it's so easy. Not ready. Not ready. I need my EMAs to. Okay, perfect, because it's a bit slower than normal. Welcome guys, welcome to the live. Now I'm gonna share the link of the Telegram group in the live. So if you need to join, if you need to, if you want to stay in contact with me closer, if you want to have feedback, if you want to ask questions, the Telegram group is the best because you can ask there even when we are not live. Okay, so I always say that, take advantage of that because we are only 16 and I have time for every one of you. Now, when we will be thousands, that privilege will not be here anymore. So take advantage of the fact that we are, a small group right now, and come in the Telegram group. Come in. So okay, there is really nothing to do. I'm just sharing the link. Where it is, the link here. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so Yeah, obviously you can find the link almost everywhere, in my commie link, in the video description, in this live description. So it's almost everywhere. But you know, to make life easy for you, I just decided to share in the chat too. Just 1 minute, guys, and I'm here. Okay, perfect. So these is not good anymore. This not the best. This definitely no, 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 and no. Okay, so this one, it's not good, not good anymore, not good anymore. So as you can see, from day to day, things, you know, can change drastically. What happened? Really drastically. So this is not overextended anymore. This too. But the GPB, look at that. GPB just was in a good condition, and then okay, not good anymore. Let's see if we have something interesting, but I don't think, because you know, general condition of the forex market is, you know, pretty a big range. We do not have directional market like in stocks. Maybe indices sometimes, yes, but in forex we basically have nothing, and here there is basically nothing that we can do. Yeah, there is nothing. Okay, nothing with forex today, so we can focus on stocks, and we need to see if we have something or not. Before looking at that, I was just show you this one, guys. This is exceptional. I mean, this is exceptional, but this was the pattern that I was testing yesterday, but it ended up being a break-even 15 minutes before the market close, and then look at today. So I know for sure, at least for the ones, you know, that followed yesterday's live, I know for sure that this pattern works, but I need, okay, as I wrote in the Telegram group, I need to run extensive backtest on it. So I just wanted to show you what happened. And then we have something, another one that was a stop loss. I think, yeah, this could have been an entry here, and this would have been a stop loss, but yeah, it happens. And maybe this one a break even, and this one another break even. But yeah, as you can see, generally speaking, when we have this pattern in a good context, price tends to continue going higher. Yeah, this was very, very good. Okay, we can get rid of all this one. This is our routine, so you already know it if you follow me live. So I get rid of everything. I just try to perfect to rank because of percentual change, and then we need to see what we have. Before that, QQQ, I think a QQQ gap up. Yeah, look, maybe we are, you know, about to witness something special. So if QQQ has the strength to continue going up, we could see something very beautiful in the stocks, in the stock market in general. So I do what I do every single day, and then let's check what we have here. Those are basically in liquid. Everyone is a liquid, very liquid, so we just don't, you know, need to wait, because this is very liquid, very liquid. So perfect, less work to do. Okay, so let's go through everything and let's see what's happening. Okay, let's yeah, let's I mean, what happened to the volume? Okay, we need to wait just a little bit because we have very low volume on everything basically, but really everything. So what I want to do, I don't want to focus on volume unless the price action is really bad, okay, like this one for example. So I don't want to focus on volume, I just focus on the price action, on what I see, and if I like it, they go yellow in the hot. Then when I have everything, you know, categorized, I go through the hot ones, and then I, let's say, get rid of the one with the volume, with the low volume. This is not very good. We have volume, but this is very bad. Yeah, actually there is not a lot of something, not a lot of assets that are setting up. So this is very liquid, but the price action seems to be good. I mean, seems a good price action, this one. I don't know why it's so liquid. Damn. I want just to... Oh, okay. I need to get rid of those, because otherwise I confuse myself. Okay. So, where? So basically, nice one, and this is a liquid. I can understand why there is so low volume here. Price action is good, and I even remember trading LRCX, if I don't wrong. Maybe not recently. Maybe not recently. I don't know. Maybe I am wrong. That is actually quite good. I don't know why. Let's do something like that, and let's continue. So also this one, look at the price action. This is very good one. Oh yeah, this is mRNA. This was from yesterday. What's happening here? This is just a little bit weird. It never happened something like that where we have so low volume. I don't know. I don't know why. Look at that. This is very, very directional, but no volume. Okay, that is something that caught me off guard. Because basically this one, we were, you know, waiting for this one yesterday. Whoa. I really don't know. Okay, this is one of, you know, those days I was talking about in the previous live, where basically we have strength in the market and we have something, we have a lot of assets that could potentially set up. So I think that today will be a real active, if we can say like that, session, because there are a lot of things really that could set up here. So the first part, let's say, it's a little bit boring. I mean, everything is boring here, I think, at least for me. But the first, let's say, screening part, where we need to screen everything at once, is very boring for me. But we need to go through it because we need to understand what we really can trade and what not. Yeah, there is no this, maybe no in liquid. These were all in liquid, and this is seems to be yeah, this is Dell. So this is Dell. Dell is super liquid, and I don't know why this is a liquid. What's happening then? It's like you know, there were little money on the stocks market because there is no volume at all, I would say. So I know what I'm looking for, I know what I need to see here. This is my main chart, but actually I'm not seeing anything I like. So as you can see, this is really the demonstration that this pattern works. So I think you will be seeing me trading, not trading, because I repeat, I need to go through the back test, the back test. But what happened here? This was good. This was for yesterday. Oh yeah, I didn't like the price action. Yeah, I didn't like the price action. Actually, this would have been a good one, right? This is Yeah, this is 127. This actually was a target. So this was the trade from yesterday, where I didn't like the price action basically, because I didn't like what happened here. It was not, and this was low, but this actually was a good one, and I missed this one. Look, that was perfect, guys. That was really perfect. Actually, the pullback was good one. I didn't like the wicks that I had here, but actually that, yeah, was a good one. Yeah, that was my bad. I could have traded this one, and yeah, it was a good one indeed. Okay, trying to go a little bit faster. That could be quite good, but this isn't liquid, so nothing to do. Yeah, nothing to do. Just screening, guys, so really nothing special here, just me going through all the assets that I have available and trying to understand if there is something actually that I'd like to trade that meets, you know, the requirement, the rules that I have. Yeah, there is actually, I thought to see, you know, a lot more assets. A lot more assets. Yeah, we are in the low part of the screener of the watch list, so we basically have all these stocks that, this one is good, but it's in liquid, I think. Yeah, this is very liquid. Damn, this is a liquid. The stocks that basically are in the red, so we don't need to go lower, I think. Yeah, we're almost done, but yeah, okay, perfect. So just change again. So another checking. Okay, this is not good. Checking again to understand if we have really something. This, it seems good to me. This is overextended. I don't know if, but it was overextended. This is gaps. Gaps. Yeah. Okay. Let's check. Okay, this is actually quite powerful. MBE, it's below, and I think now we have everything. Just another. I think we have everything. Okay, we added other 3 assets. Very liquid. Very liquid. very liquid. Oops. So yeah, basically they are all in liquid. Perfect. Again. Okay, and now we are basically done. We've done our work. It's, let's say, 20 minutes in this session. we screen, let's say screen, it was not a screener because there is not a screener for forex, but we go through the forex pair and we, you know, basically didn't find anything. We screen the stocks, we add it to the watch list, we reorganize the watch list, and now I have the one that for me are the one that could potentially, you know, set up. So basically these are the best. Maybe not this one, because maybe not this one. This is quite, it could be this one or this one, but I actually prefer this one, so I need to wait for something. So I like it, but let's say in blue, and then the other are just really going. This is not good anymore. I mean, so let's say blue, and this is actually good, a good one, but I need the EMAs to see. Yeah, it's actually a good one. Maybe it's slowing a little bit, and we can see here that price is slowing, but it's a good one. So right now the only thing that we can do is wait and update the screener sometimes every 10-15 minutes. At least this is what I do. And yeah, we can go through the higher time frame and, you know, see if something is setting up. So basically this one is potentially setting up. It's not ready yet, but we have something. This is too low for me. This is really too low for me, but I want to take in consideration this one because we have, this is not part of the, let's say, strategy that I use, you know, but actually there is a supply zone here, a demand zone, sorry, and I just want to see how price, you know, is behaving here. So yeah, I want to check it. This is actually like the C trade that we, oh yeah, this is C. Oh, sorry. This is C, okay, because there is where we traded it. There, look at that, this is quite similar. So there is where we traded, so a nice one. And maybe a little bit weaky, but it was weaky this one too. Oh, remember, oh yeah, this was weaky, so this is the one we traded, and it was somehow clearer than this one. Yeah, this is not perfectly clear, but I want to maintain this in the watch list because could set up. Okay, we need to see. We have something that for sure is better, so this is into, and yeah, I really need to get used to this price action. So this is good actually, and we have potentially something that is setting up here. This is actually good. This is a good sell-off. So yeah, this is very good. Then we have Nike, very good but not ready yet, and not ready yet. This was too small. Then we have something in the alt. I mean, it's there, but it's not setting up, basically. So we need to wait, you know, for this time frame to give us a pullback. So we have the, yeah, this one, it's a pullback, but I don't like what's happening here. It's too wiki, and I don't like really the shape. So I want to maintain, keep an eye on it, but this is not good. This is actually a good one. So we can move this one here. Waiting. This is actually maybe a little bit, yeah, look, this is not very good at all. I don't like there. That was good, but I don't like this kind of price action. So maybe, okay, this is a better choice. Yeah. Now we can go through this one to see if I see something. This is very wiki, so I don't like. It's very wiki, not weekly. So basically we are doing the same thing here. We are trying to find a good pullback. But actually not everyone is in a good shape, context, environment. Yeah, look at how the price action is delivering. It's not very good at all. This is actually a good one, but it's overextended. So let's put it in the art, but it's overextended. So I need to know because I can't flag it. But yeah, this is another one that I can flag. So there is no directionality, there is no strength. Basically everything is going sideways. Is overextended, but where it is, yeah, this one. So potentially the situation was clearer in the higher time frame, so daily entry. Yeah, it was clearer, definitely clearer. So I think my best scenario would be entering of the weekly. That would be really good. Entry of the weekly, because on the weekly charts are are cleaner, and you basically can trade everything because you don't have any problem at all about the hours the market open at, because so for example Italian stocks open at 9:30 Italian time, let's say, you know, that is I think 2 a.m. in New York time. You can trade Australian because basically you're entering of the weekly, so there is no problem of you can trade every single exchange. So you open up yourself to even more assets, not only the 8,000 plus assets stocks in the US market, but also the Italian market, also the Brazilian market, also the Australian market. You have basically everything, every single, you know, country that has its stocks exchange, you have access to it. So I actually love it. Hey Ray, I didn't see the message. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to check it. I didn't see it. Where it is? Oh, damn. Look at that. This is really unfortunate. I'm really sorry for that, but yeah, that was very good one. But look at that, then it just tapped you out and then boom, with the last candle of yesterday, last candle. Damn, this is very unlucky, but this was very good, and this is, well said, passion and risk management. So yeah, I'm really sorry for that, but it was a really good one. Let's say if I can, where it is. Oh yeah, this one. I'm sorry, man. I don't, obviously I don't want to laugh for that, but I always laugh when, you know, you get tapped out and then it runs, because it basically means that everything was correct. You know, you were just unlucky. So well done. It was a good trade. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure that by the way, we basically have nothing here, only these ones. But I know for sure that we will, you know, find something for sure today. I mean, not for sure, but there is a highly chance that we will find something today, because we have QQQ that, you know, it's ramping, it's going, it's in a good territory. So I like it. I like it. So as you can see, we have strength here. And when we have strength, we usually have something, you know, we can take advantage of and trade basically. So these are all good environment where we could take a trade and be a winner there. So I don't like this one. Yeah, I don't like a lot this one. At all. Oh yeah, this was a good one too. Oh, I forgot it there. yeah. Yeah, there is something that I don't like about that. And everything is still slow, the connection, everything. This is overextended though, so I can't do anything about that. We need, this is too close. We need, you know, something stronger. And we have to wait. There's nothing that we can do. In the meanwhile, I just try to understand if we have something about the price action, something interesting about the price action. And actually there is something interesting here. Where are my EMAs? Okay, actually this one could be a good one, but it's that I don't like. This is in liquid. Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. And yeah, this one is not good at all. So this is a blue for me. And we need to wait. So let's see if we have something new here. Absolutely yes. No. Okay, perfect. And yeah, we need to wait. There's nothing else that we can do. Just need to wait, guys. And this is how it begins another slow and boring session in the US market. Yeah. Yeah, I really love, I just want to do something something different, guys. I'm gonna show you what I want to do. Okay, so we don't need this one because we are on the higher, so we basically don't need. But this is basically the hourly chart, the 6-week chart, and the weekly chart. So this would be the time frames that I would use if I had to trade and invest, let's say long term, a lot of long term. And okay, these are good. So let's say what we have. So this is really long term, really long term. Yeah, it's not so easy. I mean, yeah, that was, look at that, that was fantastic. This was phenomenal. This was actually phenomenal, guys. So look, one trade, So one trade, look at the, so this is 128 and it's still going in 84 days. So 3 months. This is 3 months. So this is what I mean when I say long term. This is a 3-month trade and we made 28 R on it. 28 R, then maybe we would have partial, we would have taken a partial, but it's okay. But this is what I mean when you are in the stock market and you basically find yeah, this is okay, and you basically find a good trade, then you can really ride it, and every single candle here is a 6-week candle. 6 week is basically a month. So you check the charts once a month and you are done. And basically you check once a week to understand, to basically, you know, put the trade, the buy stop, or the, yeah, in this specific case the buy stop once a week and once a month. It's completely different. And here you have to have a lot of money, but look at that, and it's still going. So this is phenomenal. This is phenomenal. Yeah, I just wanted to let you see why I really love the higher time frame, because everything is, no, I wouldn't say clearer, but yeah, there is. And these are not filtered. These assets have not been filtered in the right way. So we have a lot of, you know, shit there, something that is not tradable. But when you find something that is tradable, it's actually unbelievable what you can do. It's actually unbelievable. And you need just one, so you don't need a lot of, you just need one. Yeah, this is actually a good one. I really like it. But I think that with this one we need to go for a 3 like this way, and this is weekly. So this is, or maybe because we have only 3 here, maybe this is the entry, maybe something like that. This is the entry, could be. I don't know what is the best, you know, visualization, let's call it this, but I think this one is the best. Yeah, I think this one is the best. So look guys, this is phenomenal. 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 Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at the run that we have here. The runs, sorry, that we have here. Yeah, very nice one. So not filtered, but very nice one. Then we need to wait here. So this is higher time frame. This is very high time frame, and this is low. This is low time frame. So let's focus on the lower right now. Yeah. Okay. What we have something. Yeah. Let's see the price action here. It's okay. Maybe something is setting up here. So let's see what happens. I just want to be ready just in case. Yeah, there's one. Could be a good one. We were there and now we are here, so this is actually a good one. And yeah, this is overextended, so it's okay, because yeah, so let's see if we have something here. And I will be answering some messages here in the meanwhile, guys. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So now we just need to wait. I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. Here I am, guys. Sorry. Need to drink a little bit of tea. So, yeah, you know, guys, what we do here is basically showing the real truth behind a trading session. The real truth behind a trading session is that you have to wait. 95% of the time, you have to wait. There is nothing to do. That is the raw truth. Okay, everyone has showing you a different thing, a different life, unless we are not actively trading. I mean, we are in a trade, we have to manage a trade, there is a trade that we, you know, have to get position behind. Unless it's that moment where you have to get position behind the trade, there is nothing to do. So if you like this live, you're basically someone, you know, who likes to wait, okay, who loves to wait, because this is what we are doing right now. We're just waiting. We can force trades, we can control the market, we just have a setup, we just have a strategy and a system, and we have to wait for that setup to meet the rules, the requirements for us to trade it. Stop. Okay, there is nothing else that we can do, just this one. And at the moment, that is what we have. It's a little bit slow, the connection today, so I hope everything is fine, that you know you are hearing fine, that the music is fine. Just let me know if you can, guys. But yeah, today the connection is just a little bit slow. Everything should be okay, just let me know, but everything should be okay. I would like this one to go a little bit lower, and this would be actually a good one, a very good one. This is actually clean. This is something that I like, really clean. This basically is what I traded before. This is what I traded before meeting Anton Kalmes from MentFx, and it's what I traded when I met Anton Kalmes, because at the beginning he traded this way, and he was actually the only guy that was able to make me understand and to give me a framework to trade that way. Okay, so this is why this is here, because actually, even though I don't trade it anymore, this is actually a valid setup, I mean. And so I just want to see how price reacts when in a demand zone on a previous structural point, let's say. And yeah, this is not what I do, but it's always, you know, nice to see what you've done for ages, for years, to see how actually it performs once you know don't do it anymore. And actually what we are doing right now has a lot more potential, has a lot more, you can gain a lot more R's compared to this kind of strategy. But it's always cool. It's always cool. I really loved this strategy because it gave me a framework. It gave me a zone where to wait for the price, a confirmation. So this was actually something cool. Sorry. So when I can, I just draw a zone like that to see what the trade is doing. Actually, not the trade that we are used, you know, to seeing today, but it's actually a good strategy, and it's actually a profitable strategy if you know what to look for. Let's say what to look for. This one, let's say, not a perfect price action. Okay. So since I can't flag, I just, you know, write some notes for me to understand and to remember what is happening on the stock. Because when you have a lot of stocks and different, not only markets but different time frames, it's gonna be a little bit confusing. And so I just try to don't confuse, you know, myself. So this is actually a good one. I like it. We need time. We need time to set up, maybe 2 or 3 candle, but this is actually a good one, something like that. I mean, yeah, this is not the candle that I wanted to see, actually. yeah, I need to see strength here, so this is not valid for me, but overall the setup is very valid. And sorry guys if you see me just a little bit maybe less brilliant today, let's say like that, but because I'm pretty tired, I didn't sleep well tonight, and so pretty tired, and so even my mind is a little bit slow today. So I'm doing my best to being, you know, here in live with you, but I'm a little bit slow today. Yeah, there is nothing that we can do here. Yeah, maybe right now, maybe on NAS. Maybe on NAS. Maybe this one, yeah, it could be. We have in Japan. Is there something valuable? Yeah, maybe here. And actually this one we need to wait a little bit more, but actually this one could be tradable, but this one is the best at the moment. So we need just a pullback, a nice pullback like the one that we saw yesterday, and we are good to go. So hopefully we have something to do on forex, because I just wanted to trade the brand new account on forex, and yeah, this is not the right, you know, context, because a lot of indices, a lot of metals, so for example gold and silver and oil, is just stuck. So there is no an actual opportunity to trade, so we need to wait. But it would actually be cool if we could see something setting up today, because we just took one trade only and it was a break even, and stop basically, and we have that account from, you know, since 2 weeks. So yeah, it would be nice to see something setting up. And on Nasdaq, when something is setting up, usually, since it's the let's call, we are talking about an American index, okay, usually you see it goes when it wants to go, sorry, it goes. So maybe we can, you know, do something there. This is the only one that actually is showing strength though. Yeah, I just answer some message, guys, while we wait. Yeah, maybe this one is too fast, and it's actually too weaky, so we can't do anything on this, and we need to wait for another reset, for another pullback. But yeah, basically this is the situation right now. So let's check if we have something else here. So this is okay. Maybe something is setting up. Maybe actually this could be a good one. Actually, it could be a good one there. This could be a good one. Let's see the price action. Yeah, this is a little bit not very perfect, a lot of gaps, and really not a clean price action to work with. So why risking? So the question is, would I be willing to put my money behind, so risk my money behind this asset? If I had, you know, $1,000 here, would I throw these $1,000 into this asset? If the answer is no, maybe you shouldn't open the trade or analyze the asset, because it's not worth it. Yeah, really unfortunate. I'm really sorry, Ray. This was really unfortunate. But actually I'm waiting for another pullback here. Is actually something good. So why not? If it gives us a pullback, could be a good one. Should be here, because if it goes higher, this could be considered overextended. This is still, yeah, this is still waiting. Okay, this is actually something good. I'd like to put in the blue there, because if we manage to have a little more strength here, then we could find something nice there. Yeah, there is something definitely to work with there. So okay, guys, I think I will be very silent today, because I'm having a hard time to talk with you. I don't know why. It's really hard. It's difficult. So I'm just going quiet today. I hope you enjoy the music. And what's happened here? Oh, this is actually a good one. This is actually a good one. Look at that. It's a little bit overextended, this one, but it's not a bad one. This is not liquid. This is overextended, but it's not liquid, sorry, so there is no point and no reason to waste time on that since it's not liquid. And you know, since we are waiting, why not going through the filtered assets to see if something is setting up in a nice way? And that is something that we should do every single hour, maybe. So every single 10 minutes, 15 minutes to update the screener, and then every single hour to go through the list to see if something really moved. What we have here, this is in liquid. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, very bad. I like when I see something like that, guys. If you follow the previous live, you know what I'm talking about. Oops. Oh, yeah. This is actually something good. So when I find something like that, if I find a pause here, yeah, this is actually a good one. I don't know about the liquidity of the assets, of the asset. It's a little bit in liquid, unfortunately. Not a lot. It's not a lot, but a little bit. So this is personal preference. But we definitely have some illiquidity here, you see. So I can trade this one, unfortunately, but I just want to do something like that, but I can trade it. So waiting for basically a pullback here. This is in liquid, so basically everything is in liquid. This is very liquid. yeah, I don't want to, we just need to wait. Okay, something is, as you can see, setting up, so I like it. This is actually not a bad setup here. I don't like these wicks there, but actually that could be a nice sell-off. Let's see. Obviously this is still small. Yeah, this is not good anymore, so I would make it yellow and waiting for something. Okay. I'm just giving a look to my LinkedIn profile, guys. I'm just trying to grow the LinkedIn profile. I previously had one LinkedIn profile. I just had 1,000 followers. Then I closed everything after my dad passed away, because I needed some time to rest, to recalibrate, to refine, to find again the balance. And then I recently opened it again, a new one. So it was really a mistake to eliminate that account, but it is what it is. And I'm just trying to grow on Instagram, on LinkedIn, and so I was just trying to understand Okay. Yeah. Obviously, we need time. So we need time to grow on the social. So this is not a short-term game. This is actually very, very clean. And this could be our setup. Yeah, actually there is really something really nice. So this actually could be our setup, guys. Let's see if we can, we need just another candle down here, and this is a good setup. I can consider this one a good setup. So let's see what we have here, and this is actually good impulse, and we actually could have a good pause. So let's see if we have something. Red folders, no more, not anymore. Okay, so it is NAS 100. Perfect. So basically we are here and we're waiting, and we're waiting for the trade. So let's see, the prices, yeah, are almost the same. So we need another candle down because it's too small, but yeah, this is what we're looking for. Another candle down, a soft sell-off, a clear sell-off, and then a push. So I thought today would have been one of the hectic day, but it's not like that. Even though the Nasdaq is really rising, that is not one of that day. You see, yeah, we have a really good strength for Nasdaq, but it seems Nasdaq is the strongest, almost the strongest here, and it's not normal, let's say. So actually this one is not bad. This is another one good. Okay, it's another good one, but we need, you know, price to go lower. So we have potentially, you know, 3 things that are about to set up. This is the best. So 2 stocks and 1 index. Just a minute, guys. Maybe I would wait a little bit. So looking at the chart right now, at the overall situation, I would wait a little bit more because this is what I see. This is what I see. So I will not trade this one because going more in depth to the analysis of the context and, you know, what you see here, I think that this one is, we can consider this one a bigger stage one, a bigger accumulation or sideways market. And so why risking, like we did in, you know, the previous week, why risking trading something like that there when we just could wait for price to show a little more strength, sorry, and, you know, get position when we are actually here. So like that. So here it actually makes more sense. So I will leave these 2 lines, but this is the one, this is my reference point. Okay, so this is not good anymore, and we just have this one, and actually this one is a good one. So let's go on Moderna, and yeah, this is actually a very good sell-off, and so we are basically waiting for that, and this is too small, so we need to wait a little bit more. No, this way. Okay, perfect, actually perfect. And then we need to see if no, nothing else at the moment, and let's see if we have something else here. No, actually less. Perfect. So yeah, this is our best chance. These two. So let's see what happens. We just can wait right now and nothing else. And so this is actually, I was thinking about the fact of, you know, trading as a boring thing. And I actually think that in the exact moment that the trading becomes boring, that is the exact moment where you are very, very close to being a profitable trader. Because what is a, you know, what is, how can we say, if you think about it, being boring means that you are so confident in what you do, in what you learned, in what you've gone through. So the difficulties, the step backs, the moment in time, the moments, more than one, the moments in time where you basically thought about giving up or thought that maybe this was not for you. So it's about taking all those moments, you know, and understanding that that was all part of a single task, okay? And now that you were able somehow to go through all the things you went through, now you are able to stay in front of the charts without basically any emotion, because you know very well your system, because you've gone through that moments in time. And so basically being boring actually means being closer, you know, to the profitability, because you know so much your system, your data related to your system, your peculiarity, your point of strength, your point of weakness as a trader, as a human being. So you basically know almost everything. I wouldn't say everything, because there is always everything new to know, but you basically know everything about what you're doing, about why you're doing what you're doing, about how you have to do what you know you have to do. And so basically it's just staying here, waiting for the setup, eliminating all the other, you know, assets that are not meeting the requirements, that are the majority, and just staying there waiting, listening to maybe a boring music or something that you like, maybe like me talking with you guys, and trying to share with you what I learned and what worked for me, just hoping that this kind of environment and this kind of transparency could help you too. But basically everything what we have here is the, and so what we are here with, I mean the boredom, the fact that it is boring, it's the result of you knowing your system better than anyone else. Obviously, you know, it's like that. But you know, think about that. When you are excited about a trade, that means that we have an emotional component there. But why we are emotional about that trade? Because we don't know the outcome, and we are actually we had actually attached to that trade a monetary, let's say, value, okay? And if you did that, you mean that you are not used to seeing your, let's say, profit and loss, you know, going from, let's say, a lot to a little, And since you are not used to seeing that, you are emotional about that, because when maybe you are in profit, you want to close the trade because okay, you know, you think, oh, it's 100 bucks, or it's $1,000. Damn, I want to bank. Or if it's negative, damn, I'm losing 50, $100 or $50. And that actually happens only when you are not certain yet about your system. So this is actually that you really need to understand. When you become a profitable trader, you become a profitable trader basically because you don't let emotion be in the way. And the only way to avoid emotion be in the way is actually knowing everything about your system. So if I know that I have, data that tells me that every 100 trade I make on average 50R. Okay, let's say 50R. And the data are from the back test and the forward test. So the data is identical. So if I know that forward testing I had that type of result, and back testing I had the same type of result, more or less, when we go live, we already know that out of 100 trade, we will be making on average 50R. So it doesn't matter anymore if you lose or you win, because you know the average, and you know that it's just a matter of how money you're putting in. So a matter of capital. The more capital you have, the more that monetary value you associated with the test you made will improve, will grow. The less capital you have, the less it will be. It's as simple as that. And once you understand that it's actually only a matter of numbers, everything, and I say everything, is gonna change forever. Because actually now you have in your hands a system that is based on math. And since it's based on math, it can't lie. And so you know that if you have a proper amount of data, you already know what will happen in the future. So this is why trading, becomes boring. Because you already know what will happen. And that is pretty powerful, because you are able to trade freely, without letting the emotion be in the way. And I'm not saying that this is simple, but I'm also saying that this is not impossible, because it's math. If you have the data and the data are not good, you have to refine until the data is good, sorry. And if you have the data and the data is good, it means that you can improve and refine to make it even better, but the data is already good. So on the paper, you're profitable. Now you just have to replicate it on the forward test and on the live. It's like you were a scientist, and you were going through an experiment. You need to have data, you need to observe, you need to take note of what's happening, and you need to be able to replicate that experiment in order to be able to say that that experiment worked or not. And this is basically the same thing. The experiment is the market, and what you have to deal with is the candle. And the data that you have is just the infinite hours that you spent looking at the chart, looking at the candle, looking at the shapes, looking at the price action, looking at everything. And the lots of hours that you spend about learning your system and creating your strategy. So after you went through all what I just, share with you, there is really no chance, no possibility for you to be emotional again. Because emotions are not there anymore. Emotions are something associated with an old version of yourself where you didn't know your system yet, and so didn't know in the system you were there hoping for the trade to be a take profit, hoping for it not being a stop loss, and so basically you were guessing without the awareness that you already know what will happen because of the data you have. So it's everything linked together. Everything is linked together. And actually this one is pretty clean. I like it. I'm just waiting for strength, a push, a pause, and I will go for that if I have enough margin. Is this a liquid? Is this a liquid? I don't remember why. I really don't remember why. This is not a liquid, look at that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit, but not. Oh, this was. Yeah. Yeah, this is a liquid, unfortunately. Damn, this was a good one. This was definitely a good one. Really have headache today. I told you guys I didn't sleep in the right way. I usually wake up at 3:30, 4 a.m. in the morning because it's my body that requires me to wake up. But today I was tired. I was really tired, so I woke up at 4, but it was not the same. So this is why today I'm so sorry guys, so tired. I'm really sorry guys. I know that this is not professional, but yeah, it's like I'm not able to stay awake. It's really a weird feeling, a weird sensation, but all my body is screaming to lie down and relax. It's really bad. It's a really bad feeling. And I'm actually happy that we don't have a lot of people in the chat today, like yesterday, because it would require me to talk a lot more than what I'm doing. So, for everyone who, who will see this live delayed, I'm sorry, guys, for not being my 100% today. But it is what it is. So I promise you to be 100% transparent with you, and this is what's happening basically. So if I'm tired, you see me that I'm tired. If I'm happy, you see me that I'm happy. If I'm sad, you see me being sad. And actually today it's the tired one. Ooh. So I'm not trying really to hide that, because actually that is part of trading. There will be sessions, trading session, where you will not be 100%, and so why not showing them? And this is part of the trading session on how to handle when you're tired. If it's better to close everything and go relax, if you are able to stay focused. And right now for me, we are really close to the closing everything, and go relaxing. And by the way, this is very good. I need to eat something, so I'm just waiting for this to set up, and then I'm gonna eat some grapes. I still need to. What's happening? Where it is? Okay. I'm just since I have to wait, I need to track the calorie that I ate today. Hey, what happened? Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to eat something. So is this good? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is good for me. So I will be opening the chat in a minute, guys. This is actually a good one. Perfect. So perfect. Yeah, everything is low today, but I don't know. Okay. Come on. I need a red candle here. Oh. So just really waiting for it, and now I go eating something. Maybe. Oh, that is unfair. That is really unfair. This is really unfair, guys. So it could be a good one. Still a good one, absolutely. If we have a pause, maybe even better. This is showing even more strength, and you know, for us, it's what we need. So I think I'm gonna grab something to eat, guys. 2 minutes and I'm back. Oh yeah, the chat. Sorry, I forgot the chat because I closed it. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay. Okay. So I think that we missed this train. This was actually a very good one, but we missed it. Okay, so this one is maybe we can. I prefer something, you know, bigger, but this is actually something that we can consider. This is to. There is actually nothing here that we can do. This is actually a good one. Maybe could be a yellow again. I don't like this is wiki. This is actually good again. And this is actually below everything, so it's not good anymore. And yeah, 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 this is actually maybe if it, you know, gives me a pullback, and then it could be something I would be willing, you know, to consider, but like that, absolutely no, not. I'll be back, guys. Okay, yeah, we miss it, and there is nothing that we can do. It was too fast, but the pullback actually was very good, and so there is actually nothing that we can do. Just want to check if so. Actually, this one was another good one. This was a very good one. This is a monster trade. Absolutely, look at that. That is actually insane. I like it. So I will not trade this one, but actually this one is a good one. It's in liquid, but I want, this is actually a very beautiful setup for me. So nothing new. This is a little bit wiki, so we missed this trade, but I don't think I would be trading these, even though if you know, even though it had to set up, because I don't like the way this is setting up. But actually, if we had our trade here, this would have been, if we had our trade here, this would have been a good one. Unfortunately, we missed it. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, I told you that today, not feeling very good. I hope to be able, you know, to stay with you till the end today. Yeah, these are these. This is actually something good. This was actually something really good. This is another kind of, let's say pattern. You know, that this was a good one. But these are all patterns that I need to test. I really need to test them. And I will. With time, I will. So actually, this could be the last one before a bigger pullback, but I really don't like a lot what happened here. So this is not a bad one. Maybe if it goes a little bit lower, but I don't know, because it seems overextended, almost overextended to me. Okay, actually. This is a big sell-off, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like a lot. so for me it's a blue. So actually this one was not bad. I don't like the wicks there, but actually this one was a good one, but it's not in the right context. I want to see it there, not here. So maybe that could fail, potentially. Okay, let's see if we have something else. This is not liquid at all, so yeah, it's not liquid, so again there is nothing that we can do. I'll be back, guys. Io sai cosa voglio. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like this candle here, so I won't trade this one, even if it had to set up, because I don't like. Maybe this could just, you know, drop. This is not tradable because look at that. There is no direction at all. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, we're still going. I mean, somehow we're still going. We opened here, so yeah. This is actually a good. This is actually a good pullback. I need it to go a little bit lower, so something like that would be really, really cool. Not the best, not the best. There's nothing here. Not the best. Waiting for this one to to give us maybe another candle or two. Yeah, So this one is a blue one, and this one is a blue one again. So waiting. Well, let's see what's. Yeah, actually, this one is a very good one. If it happens there, it's a good one. We have very strong impulse, and this is what we want to see. And then a clean pullback. So now the only one that we could potentially trade is NBIS, Nebius Group. I really don't know what they do, and that is actually something important if you think about it. We don't have to know what, talking about stocks, we don't have to know what they do in order to trade, because we don't care about fundamentals at all. I'm not saying that fundamental doesn't work. Fundamental analysis doesn't work, but sorry, my dog, guys. But it's not important for us. I mean, a fundamental trader will always need some technical knowledge to enter the trade. A technical analyst, a technical trader, doesn't need fundamental at all, because in the technicals, we have everything what we need to get position. So I don't care about what MBIS do or not, in which sector it is or whatever. I just need to see the price action. If the price action is something I already seen, then we are good to go. If it's not, that means it's not a good content or it's not part of my strategy, and I just move on. So this is very, very, very important, guys. You don't have to know fundamentals, what the company does, what's the balance sheet, who are the founders, or I really don't know which matrix they have. I mean, the earnings, the investment, the passive and active, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I think that is just for our ego. Let's say I know a lot of, sites that make a sort of fundamental analysis behind the stock, just analyzing balance sheet or the overall economy in related to that sector, just to not knowing where to enter. There is never a prediction of what price is gonna do. It's just a overall analysis of what happened, what will happen, and what's happening, based on data that is basically available to everyone. But what actually matters is that if you make an analysis, I need you to say where the stock could go, an entry point, and why that entry point. And in a fundamental analysis, there is almost never something like that, because basically fundamental traders or fundamental analysts, that is even different, they don't know how to read it, a chart. This is the truth. This is the truth, and maybe this is too aggressive to the downside. It's too aggressive. I don't know, but it's still valid. I mean, it's still valid. It's a very good one actually, but we need to see something like that now, okay? Something like that now, because if it still continue to going down, it's gonna be hard. Okay, just another. Yeah, we need just another candle down, and this is very good. This is actually very good. So while waiting, I'm just again yeah, I think that our day is going to continue like this one, just giving up strength when we don't need it, and maybe missing the trade because if we don't have a leg down, this is too small for us. This is actually a good one. I like how it's the price action is very clean. The sell-off is very clean. Yeah, basically this. Where it was? Oh yeah. Okay, maybe we could consider this one. Not very good one. Yeah, that is actually my pattern. That is actually my pattern. I think it's not ready. Unless we have a big impulse right now or a sign of strength here. I think this is not ready and will go down. We need, this is actually a good one. It's aim it, no. Aim it. and I'm waiting for, I need to see something like that. That would be perfect. Oops. That would be perfect. Yeah, I think this will fail. Yeah, there is nothing to do. Yeah, this is going. We just need, you know, to wait for this line to be broken. But yeah, not showing a lot of strength here. Still not enough here. And yeah, and the rest is basically nothing that we can do. Oh. Oh. Nice, but not the perfect context. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't see earlier. But yeah, it's going. But it's really weaky, so damn, it's not very good. So let's see if we have something in the minors, but I don't think. Actually, this could be a good pullback. But I don't like the overall there price action. You know, I don't like the overall price action here. So it's a yellow for me. Yeah, this is actually a yellow. Okay, yeah, there is nothing to do. Nothing to do. And this is not really yet, in my opinion, because it's too weaky. Really too weaky. Yeah, that could be. This is not perfect, but that could be a possible entry, but it's too, for me it's too below here. It's too below. Could be, but it's too low. Sorry, not too below. It's too low, too far away from the EMA. Oh damn. Yeah, too small. Too small again. Too small. We just need something deeper. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Sorry. And voila, I'm back, guys. So I'm really sorry, but sometimes I need to. It doesn't happen always, but sometimes because of my health issues, I need to stand up and to lay down on the floor because my muscles. I really don't know how to say, but I'm in pain. Okay, so when I stay sit down for too long, sometimes it happens. It's not always, because you see we are live in we made live for 1 week and it never happened, but especially when I'm tired, this happens almost always when I'm really tired. And so I think I had issue with my tendons and muscles, and so I need to lay down on the floor and wait 2 or 3 minutes, because it's like if my body stretched, okay, my muscle or my tendons or my nerves stretched, and so sometimes I really need something like that. So sorry if I make a lot of pauses. This is actually a good one, but I would like to see another leg down, because yeah, with another leg down, that would be a good one. Still actually a good one, but we need to see price going higher. If we don't see price going higher now, this is gonna be very hard to trade. I mean, I need the strength there. So yeah, this is actually this could be valid, and valid for my pattern, let's say, that I need to test. Okay, yeah, but today is everything all over the place. I mean, this is maybe the slowest session ever. Even slower than the, I don't remember when it was, Thursday, maybe Thursday or last Thursday or Wednesday, I don't remember. Okay, maybe we are starting to see something here. Oh, I'm here, guys, sorry. Oh my god. I'll be back. My dog. BJ. Okay. There is a little bit of strength here. So if we are able to continue with this strength, Yeah, this is actually this could be overextended. Yeah, this is overextended, so I can't trade it. Don't want to risk here. So basically we're waiting for, yeah, we don't have something to work with, sorry. Yeah, this is actually the only one. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I actually like this one. And we can, or like that. Yeah, this is very good. So I have my cat here. Yeah, she's always, you know, stay with me. I know for sure that you already seen her, you know, hopping on the desk, just saying hello, and then coming back. Going back, sorry. Yeah, today is a little weird. I'm very tired. I'm not, you know, I'm not feeling well. My dog is just eating everything what she finds, you know, on the table, on the kitchen. She just takes everything and eat everything. My cat is here, just, you know, going up and down on the desk because she wants my attention, and so she likes, you know, to do something like that. And yes, I know that today is not a professional live, but it's a real live, a raw live. So I like it because it's real. You're actually experiencing what it is. Oh, this is good. You're actually experiencing. I can talk. Yeah, I told you that I'm not feeling well. You're actually experiencing my. It's not always like that, but most of the time, yeah, we have animals in the way and we need to take care of them. So what I want to show you with this live, it's also the distraction that you can have. Since this is not an office, but it's my bedroom, there are a lot of distraction in your house that could prevent you from, you know, achieving a good performance. And so actually this is more live than everything else, because you're used to seeing you know, all that polished live where everything is perfect, where they speak perfectly, where they are dressed perfectly, where the light are perfect, where the setup is perfect, where the PC is perfect, and actually that is not real. You know, 99% of the time that is not real. Oh, okay. Okay, we are there. We can start calculating the risk. This is actually very good. This is actually very, 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 very good. This is so clean. This is so clean, guys. So let's see if we are able, but this is very clean. This could be a take profit. Oops, sorry. Okay, last 20 seconds before getting position here. By the way, guys, are you able to see the video in a good way without, you know, delay or something like that? Because I was looking for looking at my phone and I saw that there is just a little bit of delay. So let me know if everything is okay, if you can with the video. I think audio should be okay, but with the video. Yeah, maybe we are not ready yet. I mean, this is still valid for me. Still valid. Yeah, this is still valid for me. This is actually a good one. But it depends on this candle and on the next one. Okay, sorry guys, I need 1 minute because okay, I just had some issues with my door. Yeah, maybe this is starting to go. Yeah, maybe it's too low now. Yeah, we need to see in the next candle. If with the next candle we are here, this is still valid. Okay, so we can recover. This is still valid, but I don't know if we are able to do something like that. Yeah, no, we are down. We are low. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Today it's a bad live. I know. Damn. Yeah, today it's a very bad live, guys. I don't know if I will be able to stay for 2 hours here. So this is actually a good one. So I'm waiting for something like that. So is it actually good to trade when you are not feeling okay? So the short answer is not. Absolutely no. The long answer is, since this is the only thing that I do, since all the other issue that I have, so since I'm not able to provide yet any income, I mean to provide any income yet for my family, I feel somehow obliged to trade the session unless I'm really bad that I maybe can't even talk or even keep my eyes open. So this is another story. But if I am like you see me right now, I feel kind of obliged, to stay till the end, because maybe something could set up. And so if I'm still focused on that, I just want to take the trade. But actually, in a normal situation where I'm not in drawdown, where basically I've not any health issues or any psychological issue, because I feel obliged, to attend all the session, it's not a good thing, to stay when you're not feeling well, because the reason I chance that you basically ruin everything, because maybe you're not focused, because maybe you're thinking to other thing while trading, and so yeah, it's not a good idea in a normal situation. uh, since mine it's not normal, I'm just trying to do my best to stay here, not only for you guys that are following me, that you will follow this live once done, once you can, uh, but also for me. Okay, because I don't feel okay if I can't do that, since this is the only thing that I do. Okay, so yeah. And I know that it feels strange or weird to hear something like that because I train golf every morning, but actually golf is the only thing that lowers the health issue that I have. So basically when I golf, I don't feel anything. I mean pain or um yes, let's say pain. um I'm focused, I don't feel pain, I am not tired, I have no brain fog. Only when I golf. When I before golfing or after golfing, everything comes back to the normality, and I'm basically a human being which is using maybe 5 or 10% of its possibility. It's 5 or 10% of its brain, and he's dealing with financial markets basically. So this is me, and I just wanted to explain you, because if this is the first live that you see and you heard me saying that I golf every single morning, and then I say that I'm not able to do anything else, maybe you would ask yourself, why doesn't he find a job? And the reason is that one, I couldn't handle it, and so I'm here. I'm here because this is the only thing that I still can do related to a job or to a work. You know, staying in front of the computer, talking with you, and sometimes, as you can see, I'm not feeling well, I'm not talking well, but this is the only thing that I still can do. So this is why this situation is really weird, because I can't do anything else, and I would like to do anything else because the pressure of money wouldn't be there anymore. I'm not saying that there is pressure of money, because my girlfriend, she's taking care of everything. God blesses her. But for me it's bad, since I can help. So it's a pressure that I put on my own, on myself. Okay, so I would be able I would like to be able to provide for my family, to to have an income, and to trade at the same time. But I'm not able to have an income because I can basically do nothing except for this one, and so I'm here trading the market, doing the live with you. And by the way, this live helps me a lot with my focus, because if I don't talk, my focus disappear, let's say. And so yeah, uh, this is the only thing that I can do basically. And I'm grateful for the fact that I became profitable, this year, because that is actually my only light at the end of the tunnel, a tunnel that, a tunnel that is 10 years long, 9 years, 9 years, yeah, 9 years long. And so this is why I'm trying to stay with you till the end. but I don't know if I will be able today. If I'm gonna be able today. So yeah, I can speak. Okay. So this is still a good one, but it's taking too long. So if we are not able to oh. Okay, sorry guys. If we're not able to gain some strength here, I think this is becoming, you know, too loose. Yeah, this is actually not bad. This is actually what we were looking for. It's not, the price action is not perfect, but this is actually not bad. And the sell-off is, I mean, it's okay. I don't know. This could be a good one. Let's see what we have here. That is actually a lot of strength here. The fact is that I don't like the pullback being like there, and yeah, I don't like. I'm keeping an eye on it, but I won't trade it because I don't like the price action. If I look it closely, this is too weaky. Look at that. This is too weaky. I don't like it. Yeah, we're not ready at all. So this is a blue. We waited for that, but it's not a good one anymore. At least for me. Just keeping an eye on it. And let's see what happened to the other. Could be still a good one if we do something like that. This is definitely still a good one. This is a perfect one. This is actually I mean, yeah. So that should be the entry or something like that. Maybe since it's a little bit weaky, let's do something like that. Okay, and that should be the entry. Still a good one, but it depends on what we do on the next candle. Hey Jacob, welcome man. Nice, nice. But I want 1,000, 1,000, not 500, 1,000. I'm just joking. Welcome and thank you for being here. Today is not a good day for me. Not feeling very well, and it's probably that I end the session earlier. I'm really trying with all myself to stay with you till the end, but this is actually, I feel a lot, you know, tired, a lot of pain in my muscles. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I can talk. Yeah, it's very weird, and there is nothing to do, because basically there is nothing to do here. So, but I appreciate you being here, absolutely. Okay. Okay, this is actually a very good one. This is a very good one. So let's see. Oh. So this is not good anymore. So for me, it's a blue. A lot of blue today. So let's see. Oh yeah, this is. Yeah, this is could be a yellow again. Yeah, I don't like at all, don't like at all. And yeah, this is not good anymore. So yeah, this is actually not bad. I mean, this could be a good one, but I don't like because it's still loose, so it's not good anymore. Still good. And yeah, perfect. So basically we have this one. Oh no, this is, now it's overextended, so we need to wait for that. So yeah, basically we don't have anything because this is not good anymore. So this is a blue. We have only this one, maybe. Yeah, no, this is overextended too. So yeah, nothing to do. Nothing to do. Hey Joyce, I appreciate you too. Thank you for the kind words. Absolutely. Yeah, you're right. I should prioritize my health, and I always do. But yeah, this is important to me. This is really important to me. So I'm trying to do my best. If that point where I'm not able to go any longer, you know, arrives, I will be aware of the fact that I need to close the live. So I appreciate Joyce. Yeah, we don't have anything else to do, and I don't think that something else will set up. Jacob, I didn't understand the last thing you said. If you physically can't take your if you physically okay, sorry. If you physically can take your time, okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was telling in the live before you opt in that when it happens something like that, I need really to take 2 or 3 minutes, and I did it 2 or 3 times. I need to take 2 3 minutes to lay down on the floor because I really need my body to I don't know how to say. It's something that allows me to stretch some way because when I feel tired, I feel all my body tendons and muscle that basically like if they stretched. And so when I lay down on the floor, I feel better. And so I usually do it. I usually do it. So that is my way to feel better. Yeah, to reset. Exactly. Yeah. It's something that I really need, and sometimes it helps, but not always. Not always. But it's okay. I mean I don't complain, never complain, because actually the life I'm living is a wonderful life. Uh, for the most, I'm not in a wheelchair. I can play golf. I can talk with you. I can talk with my girlfriend. I can go for a walk if I want, maybe. Um, I can laugh. I can eat. I can experience with my sons the nature. I can see the nature, the animals, the beauty of this life. So I'm not complaining at all. Never. Never. I'm actually in a golden cage. I mean, I'm not able to do anything, but I'm in a golden cage because my girlfriend is an angel. And so I'm trying, to repay for all these years of sacrifice with the trading aspect. This is another, reason and motivation why I would like to finish this session, because every single trade missed because of the health, not because we all miss trades, but every trades missed because of the health. It's just like being, far and far away from farther and farther away, sorry, from the goal. Sorry guys, and my dog. Just a minute. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I actually leave on the floor. I mean, I sleep on the floor. I slept on the floor for 2 years straight before my body told me that I needed a bed again. But when I'm actually in the bed, I need the floor. And actually, the floor is the best place I can stay. I really love the floor. I don't know why. I don't know why, but yeah, absolutely. And thanks. I appreciate, guys. Yeah, it's a dream coming true. So I really appreciate and not appreciate. I really. Oh my God. I'm really grateful, okay, to be able to play golf. Yeah, Jacob is a monster, Joyce. Jacob is a monster. Really a monster. No, absolutely, you're not a psychopath. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Actually, we need to do. We don't need to be. Uh, okay, today it is very hard to talk and to find a word, but what I'm trying to say is that the society just try to categorize every single one of us. If you do something that it's not in the norm, that it's not what the masses do, you are different. You are. They point the finger at you. You. You basically are a psychopath, and that is actually how the society works, because we are an ignorant species, and we need to evolve, and there are a lot of things that we still need to learn about comprehension, about being helpful one another, about being kind. We usually love when someone else suffers, and this is because we're still, a very young species in the overall, let's say, age of the universe, and let's say compared to other species in the universe. I don't know what you think about that, but I know, and it's not. I think that I know that we are not alone in the universe, and there are species that are way more advanced than us, and we are relatively young, compared to the other species. So we need to evolve, and our society is built by people that are ignorant, and we as human beings, we need to follow someone because we fear to be alone. And since we need to follow someone, we usually follow the majority of people that do something. And if the majority of people point the finger and say, Jacob, you are a psychopath because you basically sleep on the floor, you become a psychopath for the society. But I just know that you don't care a lot about what others think, and that is actually a strength. And I think this is my advice for every single one of you, my nuggets, my motivational nuggets for today. You don't have to care a fuck about what others think of you, what the society think of you. If you are doing something and you are ethic, okay, and you are ethic, you are in the right. Stop. Full stop. You know what you need. What makes you feel better. You know where you want to go. You don't need other people saying you that you can, or that you shouldn't, or that you're not made for that, or any other, bad things that usually people say to put you down. I'm just going to the chat, through the chat. Yeah, I understand. I understand your feeling about being on the water. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I understand. This is a bad situation, unfortunately, especially because trading is something so extreme, especially because a lot of people are scammer in this world, uh, and because dealing with everything is financial related, it seems like you have to have a degree. Only the greatest people in the world can deal with finance. How you can understand how the markets move? Okay, I think every one of you got what I want to say. But yeah, trading is extreme and people are ignorant. And so yeah, you are doing the right thing. Don't anyone let know that you do trading, that you trade. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're feeling. So basically, people in life, baby, 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 maybe, not maybe. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I know that I'm not in the right mood today. I'm really sorry. You don't deserve it. So what I was trying to say is that people, most of the people, live their life flat. They don't have ambition. They don't they don't dare to do something new because they fear something new. They fear the unknown. They fear to be judged. They fear being out of their comfort zone. And basically all those fears are keeping them inside a false structure, if we can say like that, a false structure that gives them a safe place to live in. But that is actually a trap. That is actually a trap, and nobody understands it. So the majority of people that we need to deal with are people that basically don't understand why we're doing what we're doing, and will never understand because they have no the mindset. They have no the mindset to understand that if I sacrifice everything now for a bigger goal, I will live the life of my dream in the future. Why you that lived the life of your dream when you were young, why you now are living basically in the hell? Because you didn't build anything, because you need to be able to provide for your family, but maybe you work for a boss that hates you and you are stuck in that environment, but you didn't build the skill that you need to go out and take what you want, because you always fear something, because you always wanted to feel yourself safe, because you never did something more, okay, to have more in life. And so basically this is the norm. 95% of 90% of the, maybe 99% of the people is like that. And yeah. Yeah, exactly. No escape route. Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying, and I know that you are not joking, Jacob, because I think the same way. I think that if I didn't have my mindset, I wouldn't be here anymore. Because for people like us, just only thinking about a life where we not achieve our dream, it's not a life worth to be lived, basically. So living for paycheck to paycheck, a flat life where you can, you know, do anything because money is the problem, where you can be the human being that you want to be, just because you didn't, develop the skill you needed to be that human being, it's a bad life. But the majority of people love that life because they actually don't know any other life, because they always live that way. And I think they don't know that something else is possible. Oh, let's see. No, yeah, nothing to do. Yeah, basically we don't have anything here, unfortunately. Um, oh, I didn't see that, guys. Talking with you, I didn't see that. So this is very solid. I really love it. This would have been a break even. I don't know if it goes or not, but actually look at the strength behind the entry. I really love that. Oops, really love that. Yeah, this is actually a good one. Let's do something like that. And yeah, this is the same thing, if something like that, I don't know, but it seems to work. Yeah, absolutely. I know what you're talking about, Jacob, and that, I call that the bottom line. When you understand that something had to change because everything what surrounds you is not made for you. You're made for something else. And so the life and the your body is telling you that you need, a change in your life, because like that you can't continue anymore. You can't go on anymore. And so, panic attack, uh, you're anxious, you hate your life, as you said, because you're basically, your body is saying you need a change. But the problem is that most of the people go through what you went through, but don't understand that it's actually their body telling them that they need to change something, and they continue to stay stuck. And this is why people commit suicide, or why people get crazy and kill other peoples, or husband that kill the wife, or wife that kill their husband, or relatives, or parents, sorry, that kills their kids. So people are getting crazy because basically the society is getting crazier and crazier. And if you don't know who you are and what you want to do, and you're not able to feel your body, and you're not able to have emotional intelligence about others and life in general, that is the place where you will finish your life. A miserable life where you hate everything, where you're basically always sad, where there is no more hope. And if there is no more hope, I think you're already gone, even if you're still here. I don't know if you know what I mean. I mean, you can be dead and still be alive. And that is my worst fear of my worst fear, to be dead but still alive. This is actually something that I fought all my life long. I want to feel alive inside me. I want to have something to fight for. I want to wake up in the morning and I want to know why I'm here. And yeah, this is. Thanks, man. I appreciate. Yeah, that is something that I actually. Yeah, I've been lucky. I've been lucky because fortunately I never experienced something like that in my life. I mean, I always been positive. I always knew that, oh, nice. I always knew that somehow in my life I would have done, something great and good. I always known that I would have achieved my dream. Sorry, so I'm I actually don't know what thinking negative is. I don't have negative thoughts in my head. So I actually been lucky being that way, being wired that way. But I totally understand people and appreciate people that gone through that and then, change completely and came up like completely new people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You think more about the solution instead of panicking. Yeah, because at the end of the day, panicking doesn't give you anything. It just add more stress. So you don't need to panic because you know what you have to do and stop. This is the most simple thing in the world. Panicking is just an emotional reaction. But actually, unless you are about to die because there is an imminent attack from someone else or something else, panicking is actually letting emotion interfere in your, let's say, thinking process. So if you think rationally with logic, there is no reason to panic at all. But you know that because you have a solution, because you know that you have a solution, that you can create a solution, because you have self-awareness, because you gone through difficult things in your life that make you grow. There's a lot of things there. There are a lot of things there. But yeah, actually, that is the solution. It's the simplest solution, but nobody think about it. Hey Ray, welcome back. Yeah, nothing, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is, as you know, this has been a very slow session, a very slow session. There is only this one for me, the pattern that I'm testing, but I think it will end up in a break even. So yeah, there is nothing. So we are we are waiting for something to happen that will not happen. Okay, good. This is actually a good one. Uh, this is actually a good one. If we manage to break, yeah, as it has potential. But yeah, then we have overextended stocks. Okay. Okay, this is not overextended anymore, but it's not in the right spot. Come on, come on, go. Okay. Yeah, guys, we only have this one, but I think that it's losing its strength, and it's not really anymore. It's, yeah, I mean, look, I don't like this rejection, I don't like these mini candles. You know that I like something like that. I mean, a clear pullback, or something like that, or something like that, something like that. So basically we don't have anything here we can work with. Maybe if we have another candle, so another, oh, yeah, but it would be maybe overextended, so it's hard. It's hard right now to trade this, and we are also there, you know, so it's not very easy because we have rejection, we could have rejection here. So look at that, this is like a ceiling, and again price, and you know, so this could be like that. Okay, so it really, and since this is almost overextended, there is really no reason why I need to, you know, put my money behind these and have an extra risk. So yeah, this is the only one that we are actually in. Yeah, this is, look at the price action, this is very bad, so it's not tradable, something like that. Look at the weeks, look at that, very bad. Okay, this one maybe, yeah, this one actually was a good one, but this is too big. I mean, it's too, this is red, but I can trade something like that. Personally, I can trade something like that. So let's see if we have something else here, but I don't think. I forgot to check, and this is my bad because, you know, my hat, I was talking with you, the stocks. Yeah, I just have less focus right now. Yeah, I don't like this one. Nice. Now this one actually worked, and I'm happy. We wouldn't have been able to enter in this one because it was too small, but actually the context is good. We need maybe just a little bit more, But yeah, if it maintains, the price action maintains itself like this, with this strength, maybe we could have everything. We could have something to trade here. Oh, sorry guys. I know that I'm not talking very well. And maybe this one too right now. I mean, it's overextended, but in the future we could see something. Yeah, this one is actually a good one, and maybe it's the only one that we have. Yeah, maybe this is yeah, but this is overextended. This is almost overextended, so yeah. uh, okay, so this is actually good. um, I don't want to get confused, but this is overextended, and you know, we are here, we were talking about that earlier. So yeah, what's happening here? Maybe we're lucky and we can go on. And now the only thing that we should focus on is this Nasdaq. So I don't remember if it was Nasdaq. Yes, Nasdaq. And so we are basically waiting for this one. So actually, guys, I was thinking about that, and the only thing that you need to live the life of your dream, basically, it's a forex account of $200,000 or $400,000, and you can win it through the competition in Ment Funding. So it's not even, you know, so hard to get there, or through the scaling. But basically, if you trade indices and metals and sometimes commodities, you have a lot of chance of success because they usually set up in a good way to be traded. Forex a little less, but maybe sometimes there is something. But having, you know, what it is, having these, you know, 8 indices, and 2 metals and 2 commodities and maybe some majors, you know, there is a lot to do here. And when you are in the right context like this one, it doesn't matter the time frame you are on, you can do a lot of things. Now we are there, and so yeah, we already know that this is, you know, a ranging market, so we need to exit from this accumulation. But actually, if you think about that, if you have time, you can scale the account, go for a 25k, it's $200 if I don't wrong, and basically you can scale till the infinite. Remember, the scaling plan is absurd, insane, awesome. You can, you know, get your account doubled basically every 10%. But basically, I was thinking that a 200,000 or 400 account with a 0.25% risk per trade, so I'm talking about a low risk, is actually everything you need to make a living, a really good living, at least for the majority of people. And that is actually something that you have to think about, because at the end of the day, you need to make the math on your life for yourself. So maybe there is someone who needs $1,000 a month to live in a nice way, and maybe you know, there is someone else that need $4,000 to live in a good way because they have other responsibilities. They have maybe mortgages, maybe they have something to pay, cars or something like that. So you really need to think about that. What's the minimum that you need, you know, to live in a good way? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you just need to cover your living expenses. I mean, once you cover your expenses and you know you have a system that you can scale, it's just a matter of time. So, yeah, absolutely. You're right. You're right. That is the only thing that you need. Wow, it's actually, trading is actually phenomenal. I mean, I think it's trading is one of the most rewarded skill. And what I mean by that, if you know how to trade and you have, let's say, a track record, a 2 year track record, where you're basically are doing a 10% a year or 15% a year for 2 or 3 years straight, okay, you go in a hedge fund, in a bank, in an investment bank, in a proprietary trading firm, and you ask for a place on their trading floor with that track record, okay, guys, so we are talking about 10% a year, okay, you are covered by gold. You are covered by gold. Because having someone that consistently gives to the hedge fund a 10-15% a year trading is insane. Nobody can does it. Yeah, think about that. Nobody can does it. Can do it. Sorry. Oh my god. Nobody can do it. It's insane if you think about that. Sometimes it's you just need 6 months of track record. But let's say 2 years of track record. 10% a year. You basically, maybe they pay you from 20 to 50,000 bucks a month as a fixed income. I mean, as a salary, plus the bonuses on performances. From 20 to 50,000 bucks a month as a salary just because you trade their capital. And maybe you are trading with billions, or not billions but millions, 10, 20, 50, 100 millions. So think about that, guys. It's you know, we are talking, guys, we are talking about finance. We are, I mean, everything is a chart. Everything is priced. Everything is priced. So if you know how to read a chart, if you know how to predict and forecast the movement, and if you actually know how to get position behind that movement before that movement, movement goes, and you actually take out money from that movement and you do it consistently, you are the Wolf of Wall Street in the real sense, not what Jordan Belfort did. And actually, his selling curse, I think it's a very banger. I think a very banger. Straight Line Certification is the name. It's one of the best, salesmen in the world, I think, because of what he did. But you became you become the Wolf of Wall Street. I mean, you have the markets in your hand because you basically know how to milk money from the market. We are talking about finance. Just saying finance, okay? This is actually what people can understand, that we are talking about finance. Everything what you see here is basically a representation of money. We are using money to make money. This is why every single market moves the same way. It doesn't matter whether it's forex or commodities or indices or ETFs or stocks or options, cryptos. Every single market moves the same because we are talking about money. And money moves the same because to move money, institution, because it's institution that have, big money. So to move money, they need to do all the same practice. This is the actual truth. Then it's also true that every single market could have, its peculiarity. So you could argue that, and I agree. But for the most, markets move the same. So if you know how to spot an accumulation, if you know how to spot where money is and how to get behind that money, you're done. You are done. You basically have something you can rely for the rest of your life. And everywhere you go with a track record, okay, you are a star. Because no one can do that performances. Trading. Okay, guys, just a minute. Okay, just, I mean, guys, I'm talking with Anton from MentFx. Just give me 2 minutes, please. Oh. Mm. I'm here, guys. Just a minute, please. Okay. Yeah, basically this is the only thing that we have. We can do anything else right now. Bring the Lambo here. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. If you ever seen Billions, okay, the um oh my god, I can't say anything. Today is a very bad day. Um yeah, you know, Billions, okay? It's actually like that, you know, you have traders with Lambos and something like that, because actually those positions are the best paid in the world. So yes, and especially if you know what to do. So Billions is not, they are not real traders like we are. No, they invest differently, but actually your trading, okay, your trading is the most valuable, because you can't replicate what they do. They can't replicate, sorry, what they do at home, because they have particular systems and tools that cost millions, that basically they can't have them in their bedroom, so they can't replicate what they do, so they don't know how to trade without those tools. You guys that learn the raw trading, the real price action trading, you can replicate this everywhere, and you can basically destroy them in let's say, wouldn't say a competition, but performance wise, because you're able to trade everything everywhere with just a laptop. They don't. So yeah, actually it's like that. I'm here, guys. Just a minute. I'm answering a message. Oops. Okay, here we are. Perfect. And yeah. So, don't like, yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay, this is still there. This is still there, and maybe we can have, our impulse. Oh. So yeah, session is almost done, so we have 1 hour left, so we need to focus on this one, and maybe this one can give us something else. But the issues there is that I want to see more strength here. This is dangerous. I mean, this is dangerous. It's okay, but it's dangerous. So this is perfectly okay. But this is something that I don't like. So if I have a very clean pullback, I can try it, but I don't know. It has to be very, very clean. I see strength here, so for me it's okay, but yeah, it has to be clear. Um, yeah, we don't have anything else. Um, so actually, this is good, but it's done for me now. I need this to reset because this is, for me, it's too high. It's overextended. Um, yeah, this is not good for me. Not good for me. So actually, this one could be the only one. Yeah, this is exactly what happened yesterday with the other trade. I didn't like the sell-off, the big sell-off, and then it ended up being a 7R, and this is the exactly same thing. You know, look at that. Bang. So now if we have, I mean, we are still good to go. I mean, we have room for something, and if we if the price action gives us a pullback, could be a good one. So basically waiting. So guys, really, I really suggest to go through the MentFx members portal at least once, because it completely changed everything. I mean, 1 month is not enough, but at least you can understand the real truth behind the market. So in the chat there are people that are, you know, that already know MentFx. So I'm not talking to them directly, I'm talking to you that maybe, you know, are seeing this live, not in live. And I really want to suggest to give it a try, because if you're serious about trading, that is the place where you should be. Where, Jacob? In the mentorship? Yeah, because if you go there 3 or 4 times, you can become profitable faster. Yeah, is that the reasoning behind that, right? Okay. Yeah, but I'm really not confident. I'm really not confident in. I mean, maybe if the pullback happened here, maybe, but here, then 3, 4 times. I love you, Jacob. It's insane. It's really insane. It's really insane the amount of work you put in, but this is actually how it works. And you have to stay there until it clicks. Because it clicks. If you stay enough to be able to overcome every single past knowledge that you have, and you are able to understand what Anton teaches, how he teaches what he teaches, why he teaches what he teaches, because there has been an evolution. And so basically, if you are able to put the pieces of the puzzle together, it's done. It's done. Guys, look at that. This is what we're looking for. This strength here. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I think it will end it up, it will end up at break-even, because look at where we are. It's too high here. I don't know if it has the strength, I mean, maybe a pullback and then, but yeah, this it doesn't mean anything. We just need, to get behind the beauty. I'm here, guys, just a minute. Yeah, absolutely, Jacob. You will do it. Yeah, slow session today. Yeah, basically this is the same trade, same trade. Maybe, yeah, it's actually a valid one, but this was exactly the same trade. Look at that. So let's see, if we can have something like that, and we have 1 hour left. So it's 4 candle. It's not possible. Or maybe 4 candle. Yeah, maybe. Hmm. Maybe we can have the last pullback to trade off that pullback, but I don't know. This one is still there, so I don't like. I need more strength here. So actually, yeah, actually this one, yeah, it was this one. Yeah, this is good. And yeah, and the others are just there. Uh, yeah, don't like. Maybe if it does something like that, I can, try the pattern that I'm testing. It's not a testing yet, uh, but it is what it is. So guys, I really appreciate you being with me. We have 45 minutes left, and if you're new there, I see there are some other people. Just if you like what I do, my main goal, and this is something that I say every single time, my main goal is to bring transparency here and to show you how a real trading session is. And the main goal behind this transparency is to let you know that it's possible to find a good mentor online, because I found it and I owe him everything. So basically you need to try, and you can also read the chat. There are a lot of people there that have been in the mentorship or are in the mentorship, and they can absolutely confirm what I say. You need to try. If you are stuck, if you don't know where to go, if you feel that everything what you're trying is not working the way it should, you definitely have to try the MentFx mentorship. If I like what I do, if you like what you see, if you like the transparency, your losses, break-evens, wins, if you like the psychological breakdown, okay, that we have here, I think you definitely should give it a try, because it could completely transform your life, not only as a trader, but also as a human being. Oh, I'm really happy for that, Jacob. Really happy. Really, really, really happy. Yeah, actually it makes sense because you are in the mentorship, you know what I'm talking about, you know why I'm saying what I'm saying. And so it's the, yeah, the click could happen, you know. And it's actually something super positive if you think about that, because it means that you are on the right track. And if you are experiencing those clicks, even the new people could do it. So think about that, guys. Think about what people are writing in the chat. I'm not here to sell you anything. I'm here to trade. I'm here to show you my journey. I'm here to show you the scaling plan of Ment Funding, hoping to find some trades on the forex account. But I'm here to be transparent and to build a brand into transparency. Okay, I want you to know what actually being a trader means. But since I own everything, I owe everything to him, to MentFx, it's normal that if you want to understand what I did and why I did it, my suggestion is to go for his mentorship. So it's not like I'm selling something, I'm just suggesting something that completely changed my life and basically saved my whole life. So this is what everything is about: a process, a framework, reliable process and reliable framework that you can use day after day, month after month, years after years, to build your strategy, to build your system, to build your rules, to achieve your dreams, to live the life of your dreams. Because it's not about money, but it's always about money. Or better, it's not only about money, but it always starts with money. Okay? So make sure to make sure to be serious about your choices. And if you are a serious trader, and if you really think that this could be your career, that is the only route possible. It's the only route possible, guys. Actually, I don't like it. This could be overextended. I don't like it. It's too high. It's too high. Yeah, it's too high. So unfortunately, this is not good for me. And this is not good anymore unless it doesn't bounce and goes. Yeah, absolutely. And that is actually, yeah, Jacob, that is actually, I think, the main important thing, because to be a better trader you have to be a better human being. That is a law. It's almost a law, because you learn how to control your emotion, how to know yourself better in order to become profitable. So in order to become profitable, you need to become a better human being. And so actually being the mentorship is not only about trading, but it's about ethic, it's about kindness, It's about being able to establish where you are in life and take responsibility for your action. It's about knowing how to build a system for yourself. It's about knowing how to spot mistakes from yourself. So it's about being autonomous in everything you do. So this is why that mentorship is so powerful. And I know that it seems that I'm selling something, but who cares? I don't care. It's from, you know, the bottom of my heart. Um, it's because it changes you as a human being. And yeah, I don't know where I would be without him. I really don't know. Yeah, I think this is not going anywhere, guys. Yeah, because yeah, I think, you know, something like that maybe could happen. Yes. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, this is actually another good one, but it's 30 minutes left, and I don't think this uh, will set up in time. Yeah, absolutely. It's gold. It's absolutely gold. Yeah, absolutely. It's a different human being. It's wired differently. It's wired differently, and it's always there to help. And this is a rare, it's a rare trait, you know, trait in a human being. And it really loves to teach and to help and to see people grow and succeed. So yeah, yeah, absolutely. But I don't want that, you know, this becomes a sales call. So it's over. I just wanted to, since I almost never speak about the mentorship itself, I just wanted to let everyone knows that it's worth. Look at how is clean this chart. I mean, this is very clean. I would like to see every single chart clean like this one. This is insane. We could also experience something like that. We could. Let's see. Yeah, I think we will finish the session, so it's the last 30 minutes, but I think that we are not gonna see anything else setting up because it requires time, and we don't have time anymore. I mean, 30 minutes are just 2 candles, so yeah. This is actually... Oh, no. No, no. I don't like it. I was joking. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I missed something or not, but I would say not. Look at this one. This is insane. This is actually insane, the run. Yeah, look at that, guys. This was clack. This was insane, you know? As a trade, that was a perfect trade. Again. But yeah, it is what it is. This means, you know, this basically means following your rules. Yeah, I don't like when happens something like that, but it worked. Look at that. It's the second trade, one yesterday and one today, and yeah, it's okay. You need to accept it. You need to let it go, because if you trade something that you didn't back test it, sorry my cat, guys, that you didn't back test, basically you are gambling. Basically you're gambling. So yeah, waiting for something like that. I hope, you know, that it holds there. I will be updating. I will, yeah, sorry guys, I'm going to update every one of you on the Telegram group there for this one. Okay, but I think this is a break even. And that one, actually, I think I missed this one, guys. Oh damn, look what a stupid I am. I mean, yeah, this is not a real trade for me, but yeah, that was actually a trade, you know, and I missed this one. I mean, this is the same trade as this one. It's basically the same thing. Ah, damn. I really didn't see. I didn't spot that. But it's okay. This one, it's done, and as you can see, we do not have enough time to set up for another trade here, and that would be actually a good one, but we do not have time because we know that at 2:30 p.m. New York time, that is my 8:30 p.m. My time from Italy. I just closed the session because opening a trade after that time wouldn't make sense because I wouldn't have the time to manage it, or I wouldn't give the price action time to develop itself because it's 1 hour and a half, yeah, from the market close. So yeah, so this one is it's just going lower and lower, so nothing to do. So actually this one yeah, we do not have time, but basically something like that could be good. Actually could work, but we do not have time for that, so it's down, my friend. Oh yeah, you see, this is going lower and lower and lower. Maybe it catches up with each the 50. And continue going higher. So I forgot about this one, but I want to, this is just for me to, let's say, understand that could have been actually a good trade. Yeah, so something like that. I will update. So guys, I think we can, I mean, yeah, there is no real reason to go for other 25 minutes without basically having to do nothing, because I don't have trades, I don't have to manage trades. I will update you, or the ones of you, you know, that are in the Telegram group. I will update you in the Telegram group about the chart, but there is no real reason to stay another 25 minutes here without doing nothing, because basically we don't have nothing setting up and we don't have nothing the screener too. So guys, I want to thank you, every one of you again, okay, for being here. I hope you appreciate me being here today. I was not really good, I didn't feel 100%, so the live maybe is not being as good, let's say, as the previous one, but I appreciate you being with me here. Just a favor, guys, first subscribe to the channel if you like what I'm doing, so you don't miss a video or a live. I will be live every single day, 9:30 a.m. New York time, to show you transparency, to show what actually a trading section looks like without all the gimmicks and the flashlight and the fake gurus lifestyle things. Okay, this is actually how a section looks like. And second thing, just make sure to be in the Telegram group if you want to be closer to me, if you want to talk with me even when we are, you know, off the session. If you want to ask me anything, if you want to ask for feedback, share your charts, you can do whatever you want. Third thing, and this is the last one that I will mention, MentFx, make sure if you're serious about trader, if you feel stuck, if you don't have a complete system yet, to go and try the mentorship, because everything you see here comes from him. He is the best mentor ever. I'm not saying that because I'm an affiliate, because I don't care if you go through my link or through the site. Okay, the most important thing is you going through what he has to teach. Then I appreciate if you wanted to use my link to support the channel and everything. But the most important thing is that you try the mentorship, okay? And the Ment Funding too, because actually Ment Funding is one of the best prop firm, and I made a video about that on the channel, so make sure to see it. And thank you guys, thank you everyone. I appreciate again you being here, and we are going to see in the next live tomorrow 9:30 a.m. and in the next video and in the Telegram group if you're there, or on the other socials if you're following on the other socials too. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you everyone, thank you Jacob, I appreciate you being always here. Thank you Ray, thank you Roger, thank you Joyce, Thank you everyone, guys, and if I forgot someone, forgive me. Thank you, and to the next one, guys.